choice, Bumblebee. The war is lost. Leaving our home is the hardest decision I've ever had to make. It has been a long, painful war with the Decepticons. Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.
We're approaching the portal. That indicates it's growing more unstable.
At this rate, it may close before we even get there.
Megatron. Direct all fire on those tow cables. All hands to combat.
Bumblebee, you with us? Optimus, he's coming around.
Thank the Maker.
He's been through worse. Voice chip is still crushed. Nothing new there. Base energon levels are almost normal. Overshields are charging up. I need to test your retinal scanners. Follow the light. That's it. On target. Looking good. How are your optics? Good news.
Arms out! Weapons to the deck!
Don't fire! I'm a medic!
Slap a muffler on it!
Take them out, Bumblebee!
My optics!
Here, grab this Hamilton. More Decepticons are trying to board. Don't forget to reload.
Decepticons are boarding a ship! Defend the bridge!
Megatron won't give up that easily.
Teletrap. Full damage analysis on all decks.
Firewall breach. Unauthorized access.
Your precious ark will never reach that port, Optimus.
Shield failure on starboard thruster.
I will tear your ship apart, piece by piece.
Optimus! Decepticons are swarming the engine deck!
On my way. Bumblebee, stay and cover the bridge.
Teletrap system failure.
No! The entire defense network is down. Without the pulse cannons, Optimus won't stand a chance. You'll have to reboot the system manually. Take this fuse from Teletrap. It should reactivate the service. Good luck, Bumblebee.
This way, Bumblebee! We'll take point! You alright? Can you make it over? Hurry! I'll hold it open for you!
Bumblebee, I've patched into your optics. The service lift is just ahead.
We've got to get out of here! Grab a hold of something!
Gravity reestablished.
Megatron will pay for that. They're ripping the arc apart. You'll have to dash midair to get across.
Shield failure. Energon capacity depleted. Turbine starvation at 64%.
Bumblebee, replace the fuse and the lift should reactivate. It's too close quarters to fire your weapon. You'll have to punch through the safety locks. losing ground. Those flames will bubble your paint if you don't haul asses. Sprint through! That energon will cool your chassis.
Here, Bumblebee! I can use a hand! Decepticons! Dropping in from above! Change your shooting hand for better aim and cover! Good effect on target! Six, put him down! Put him down! Hold the line! The defense mainframe is just through that door!
Easy now. Your pulse rifle could melt that whole panel. Think you can rush him from there? You did it! Pulse gunners, engine deck, cover and fire! Tactical readout is online. Now if I can just locate Optimus. There! He's taking Megatron head on! Bumblebee, are you there? Optimus needs your help. That fall must have jarred your alternator back into gear. Change form and roll out. You'll have to blast through that crate. Look out, Bumblebee! Bumblebee, take in your nitro boost! Bumblebee, you're running out of road. You'll have to jump it.
Check your fire! I just said you were coming. Open up! We got Bumblebee! Thank Primus, the defense grid is back up. You pull that off? Nice. Didn't stand a chance without it.
Yeah? What do you think the odds are now?
Over here, Bumblebee! Fresh supplies! Now you're ready to blast some cons straight back to Cybertron. Through here, Bumblebee! You want to be tip of the spear? We're right behind you!
Centrifugal separator critical. Engine failure at 89%.
Push forward! Head for the smoke! pushing! Optimus needs us!
Air 1-8 to ground. That last blast took a toll on Optimus. You want to help? The time is now.
We're almost through!
Autobots, listen up! Bumblebee's gonna punch through! Give him some cover and fire! Now! Suppressing fire!
He's through!
I can't see anything, but my scanners say Optimus should be right on top of you.
This ought to do the job. Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all!
Bumblebee! Cybertron, the home world we Autobots have strived to protect from the Decepticons, can no longer sustain us. Eons of civil war have caused the greatest of casualties. Our planet's very core has shut down, halting its production of life-giving energon. Most of us have abandoned our home in hopes of finding a new life among the stars. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. We do not know how many of our brothers escaped Megatron's blockade. I can only be certain of this. Just one transport remains.
Ironhide to Optimus Prime. The last of the energon reserves have been transferred to the Ark. Engines are online. All systems go.
Nice work, Ironhide. Perceptor, how goes the city shutdown procedures?
Nearly finished, Optimus. My team will have all systems powered off and archived by the time we launch.
Good. I'll send the boarding call out momentarily. But first...
Optimus, Decepticons have broken through sectors 9 through 12.
That was Grimlock's post.
More Decepticon squadrons approaching from the north and west.
Optimus, this is Ratchet. Decepticons have invaded the city. We need you at the fortress to help coordinate defenses.
We're on our way, Ratchet. Grimlock, do you read me? Grimlock! No answer. Warp cannons. Megatron isn't holding back anything this time. It's targeting the Ark.
Optimus, the bridge is out!
Keep going, Jetfire. I'll find another way.
The Decepticon warp cannon! Optimus, over here!
Ratchet, I found a route through the Iacon ruins. I'm heading for the auxiliary entrance.
Roger that, Prime.
Decepticon dropship! Get him, Optimus!
Ratchet, I'm approaching approaching the side entrance. Have that door ready.
Acknowledged!
Almost there. I'm inside. Ratchet, at Warpath, get a response team ready and meet me in the armory.
Will do! One thing's for sure. Megatron's timing is as lousy as ever.
Why didn't Grimlock warn us?
Scanning identity. Identity confirmed. Enter Optimus Prime.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Thank Primus security is still online.
Optimus, we tried our best. Without Grimlock, Megatron rolled right over us.
Easy, soldier. Thank you, Bumblebee.
I think I got it. Right now.
Power's still not stable. Do it over.
Your damage is too great. We can't spare the energon.
Optimus, please, take me with you.
You'll be safer here until we can return.
Don't do this. I can still fight. Optimus!
He's in stasis.
Till all are one, my friend.
Let's load him up! Yes, sir!
What's your status, soldier?
Can barely keep the lights on, let alone fix anything. Working as fast as we can, Optimus. Ratchet is waiting for you, Optimus.
How is the Ark holding up?
The shields are taking a beating from those warp cannons. It's holding for now, but won't last long.
Good to have you with us, Optimus!
Nearly ready to fly, Jazz.
Use it to our ears,
Sideswipe? We need that drop ship to get support to the outer wall.
Scavenged all the good parts for the Ark, Optimus. She'll fly.
Grimlock deserted his post.
The worst time that power is failing again.
Optimus, I need your help.
Ratchet, how can I help?
Silverbolt's leaked too much energon. We need to stabilize his power. Grab that cable. Now, plug it into his power supply.
Blew a regulator!
Jeez, we need that power online.
Power's back!
Well met, Ratchet.
Thank you, Primus. I'll handle the rest, Optimus. I'm sure you'll need it elsewhere. Easy. Save your strength.
Don't let them win. We gonna make it, Optimus? There were just too many of them.
I'm leaking over here! Hello? Hold on, soldier! I'll get you out!
Together now.
Almost got it!
You're gonna be okay. I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Everything okay?
We've got this covered, Jazz. Grimlock left his post. I need you to find him.
On my way!
give me a status update.
Receptor and a bunch of tech heads are trapped inside the nerve center at the south gate. I'll gather the rescue team.
Count me in.
Get these enforcers online. Take cover!
You might want to gear up at the Teletran terminal.
They're gone. Nothing we can do for them. Keep working.
Enough distractions. I've got a job to do.
Optimus, you are the last hope. Long live the last Prime.
Grimlock's unfettered anger represents as much danger for the Autobots as it does for the Decepticons.
We need ya!
Autobots, we are about to enter a target-rich environment. You want the honors, Optimus?
It's your show, Warpath.
Listen up! We got cons right outside this door! When the door opens, we come out hard! You will engage the enemy with guns blazing and gears grinding!
Yes, sir!
Hit on 3, 2, 1! Go, go, go! Keep attack formation! This way, Optimus! Let's move around and flank these cons! They're gonna find you dead with Starcons sticking at you!
You should never have challenged us.
What are you grunts waiting for? Final Prime! Those cons are trying to break into the nerve center!
Meet me at the door to the nerve center.
This jetpack is still locked.
We need to remove it. Carefully.
You saying I'm not careful?
Optimus, scouts report a Decepticon dropship is coming in hot.
Looks like that jetpack will have to wait. Autobots, take defensive positions.
Optimus, you want dibs on that gun turret?
I'm on it. I like the perspective this offers.
Decepticon dropship!
We must protect this door at all costs.
Decepticons dead ahead! More Decepticons! High left! Nothing left to use a sweep up!
Stand your ground, Autobots. Keep them away from the nerve center. That's the last of them. Good work, Autobots.
Now, let's deal with that jetpack. Jetpack by myself.
Warpath. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Warpath, secure the area, then make your way to the Ark. Protect it at all costs.
Yes, Prime!
Optimus, Receptor has been waiting for you, sir.
Where is he now?
At the central hub. He's been rewiring things all day.
Optimus!
Receptor.
Meet me at the command terminal.
Fellow Autobots, per Technological Directive 84 Beta 1, initiated by Optimus Prime, executed by myself, Perceptor, and my team, Teletran sub-terminals have been brought back online where possible in inhabitable facilities and structures across Cybertron. Though antiquated by standards we have come to expect, the Teletran terminals are perfectly functional and efficient, and every soldier is encouraged to check in and upgrade or repair your weapons when necessary.
city is trying to repair itself.
Anything I can use to protect the Autobots.
Working as fast as we can, Optimus.
We nearly have the nerve center up and running again. Primus. There goes another moleculon fuse. Optimus, if you'd be so kind as to locate another fuse.
I'll handle it, Perceptor.
Should do it. There they are. I've located artillery units throughout this complex that we could use to repel Megatron's attack. I've been trying to get these weapons online, but they're quite old.
We don't have enough energon.
Everything we have is fueling the Ark.
Can we spare any of it and still launch?
It's worth a try. We'll have to manually redirect the power to the artillery gun. I can't do it from here.
Optimus, we got cons knocking at the door!
Stay online, Perceptor, and guide me to the first artillery unit.
Roger that, Prime.
Return fire!
All clear!
Seal the door behind me!
To get to the first artillery unit, you'll need to head through the engine room. That's where we assembled the Ark's boosters.
I remember.
Your path should be fairly clear. All of that machinery will have been moved by now. All that is left now is the city's old foundation pumps.
About to get overrun!
Greetings, Orion Pax, Optimus Prime.
Move up!
I'm gonna melt you down to face metal!
You're gonna be a smoking pile of blood! Alert! Keep the pressure on!
You're going nowhere! Here, let me show you how to aim!
Your target! Fortunate find.
Autobots pinpointed!
Soldier, I'm looking for the closest control room.
I think it's this way!
Hello, Optimus. Long live the last Prime.
Where are the artillery controls?
They should be just around the...
Incoming!
Optimus! Are you alright?
Optimus Prime!
In the back! Hit it in the... Thanks, Optimus. Thought I was a goner.
Optimus, are you all right?
I'm fine, Perceptor, but...
Incoming!
Wouldn't want to be you!
According to my schematics, you should be near the artillery controls.
I see them, but how do I get there?
There might be an ion vent nearby that could give you a boost.
I'll need a moleculon fuse to activate this console.
Where do you think you're going, Prime? Perceptor, I found the controls.
Excellent. You should be able to reroute energon from the Ark directly into the long-range artillery.
It appears to be working.
Rocket system is online.
The code looks pretty rusty, so I'm going to link the artillery controls directly to your targeting computer.
I'll find some Decepticons to try it out on.
More Decepticons! Hold them here, Autobots! Marauder, incoming!
Get up the shot!
I'd be curious as to what an artillery strike would do to that marauder.
My sentiments exactly. Nobody's even gonna know you were here.
Artillery online.
Take cover!
Finish this! Forward, Autobots!
Pretty bad by those warp cannons. Shields are holding for now, but it's just a matter of time.
Help is on the way, Ironhide.
You can activate more defensive weapons. Move back through the engine room. I found a neutron gun near the flight deck.
On my way.
Artillery online.
Optimus won't see this coming!
I can certainly use this.
Now that the energon is flowing again, you should be able to open a direct route to the flight deck.
Optimus, you are the last hope. Long live the last Prime.
I don't need to remind you that the more energon we spend on these guns, the less there is for the Ark.
We'll have to find a way to launch the Ark when this is over. Receptor, are you controlling this room remotely?
No. What do you mean?
The room is shifting.
I am noticing a strange power surge in your area. Could be related to the energon you redirected. Door that leads to the flight deck.
The power is out.
Schematic shows an access panel nearby. You should be able to force it open.
We need backup! Ah! Shoot him!
listen in as I execute your friends.
Starscream.
Optimus! It's an ambush!
Don't expect any mercy.
Autobot. I wasn't offering.
Remember the Ark. If we don't protect it, there's no future for any of us.
Of course, Preceptor. You're right. I'm heading to the neutron gun now. Perceptor, I can see the Ark just ahead. Thank the Matrix, it's still standing.
Be careful approaching the neutron gun controls, Optimus. Decepticon troops have overrun the area.
Roger that.
We still have control over the city's artillery. A strike should help clear the way.
Artillery online. Upgrading my systems can help you.
Established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls.
Defend it at all costs!
Yes, Lord Megatron, but...
Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerless to stop us from taking the Ark and its supply of energon.
Yes, but...
I want the Ark! No excuses!
Yes, Lord Megatron!
What was that noise?
I don't know, sir. We'll check it out.
Impressive, Optimus.
Save the praise for when we get out of this.
calling in an artillery strike. The only thing you're gonna leave behind are
To get these damages fixed.
Strike!
You must hurry to the neutron gun controls.
I'm on it, Perceptor.
Decepticons in the upper walkways.
One fewer target. I think you're targeting it now. This damage has put me at risk. Megatron will use you for spare parts!
Decepticon dropship is inbound.
You us covered fucking up! Here's a message straight from
I believe the scientific term for that is pulverized.
Gotta get a better shot. Autobot, open fire! Stand your ground! Try must be stopped! Enemy is hostile! Need a nano!
Perceptor, I found the neutron gun controls.
We did it, Prime. The neutron gun is activating. Targeting systems won't respond, Optimus. You'll have to fire it manually. I'm uploading coordinates to an access panel now.
Artillery offline.
Optimus! This is Ironhide! My team and I are pinned down at the Ark's fueling station!
Patience, Ironhide. These systems have been offline for thousands of...
We don't need the details! Just tell us how to fix it!
Ironhide's right, Perceptor. We don't have much time.
Yes, keep moving, Optimus. You should see the manual controls shortly.
I do.
Optimus! I'm scanning more tanks rolling in!
Not for long.
Optimus! Those Decepticon tanks are tearing us apart! Optimus! Enemy dropship coming your way!
Something's wrong. The neutron gun isn't working.
It isn't! What?
You're out of energon, Optimus.
Then we need to find more, Perceptor. I'm heading back to you.
what happened?
The door shut on its own.
Where are you going? That area doesn't even appear in the schematics. Optimus, you're breaking up! Optimus!
Whoever you are, I can feel your presence through the Matrix. I ask you. No, I order you. Help us in this dire time of need.
Metroplex heeds the call of the last prime.
Optimus, what just happened?
Easy, Perceptor. He's one of us.
Awaiting your orders.
Metroplex, you must destroy the Decepticon warp cannons on the outskirts of the city.
You've got to hurry, Optimus. The Ark's about to come apart.
Then let's roll out.
Optimus, there are 3 warp cannons shelling the Ark. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now.
Metroplex, head for the ruins of Iacon. I'll do my best to keep up.
On my way. Metroplex. I have a visual of the first warp cannon, but the bridge ahead is out.
Allow me to assist you, Optimus Prime.
Don't let them win.
Greetings, Orion Pax, Optimus Prime.
Cannon's too tough, Optimus! We can't make a dent in it!
I'm still tapped into your targeting computers, Metroplex. If we resync, I can designate targets for you.
Target synchronizing initiated.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon!
An entrance! Waste them all!
Target synchronizing at 50%.
Destruction to all Autobots! You're gonna hate this!
Target synchronizing completed. Awaiting your coordinates, Optimus Prime.
Metroplex, take out that warp cannon!
Consider it done.
One down, 2 more to go.
Lead the way, Optimus Prime.
Where'd that giant come from?
Don't know. I'm glad he's on our side.
No Cybertronian who's seen our once great home in its current form need be reminded that our planet is powering down, that our home is dying. So I record this log not for this day and age, but for a future that may well never come to pass. But still, we must hope that one day a future generation will once again know Cybertron only in its resplendent, gleaming, metallic glory. And it is for this generation that we must chronicle the cause and consequence of our planet's decline.
Came from? Shoot it!
Hit it with everything you've got!
Behind us!
It's Optimus Prime! heavy fire! I repeat, we are under heavy fire!
Greetings, Orion Pax, Optimus Prime. Long live the last Prime.
We're hit! We're hit! Brace for
Metroplex, maintain your heading. I'll meet you at the second warp cannon.
Affirmative.
Autobot, alert! One last Autobot!
Metroplex, I found some Decepticons who need to be taught a lesson.
You're not the sharpest tool!
Metroplex, attack that target!
The Marauder is scrapped!
Need a better finish point.
Looking back, Autobots!
Metroplex, fire!
We're being overrun!
Metroplex, keep the heat on the Decepticons. I'll check on those Autobots.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Another instrument of freedom. Warpath, I thought I ordered you to protect the Ark.
Never made it. Who's your big friend?
We can't stay, Warpath. We've got to move on and destroy the last warp cannon.
Optimus, we're low on energon. There's more Decepticons coming in. You leave it.
Optimus, this is Ironhide. The Arc shields are nearly gone. There's not much time left.
Go. We'll cover you.
No, we face them together. Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come.
On the right!
How'd you like that, Decepticons?
More marauders!
Slippery son of a gun.
Consider it done.
They're retreating! Incoming! It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it. I'll cover you, Prime! Inside! Everybody inside! Stay away from the warp cannon targeting beacon! Here's the message straight from Megatron! Optimus, fall back! Optimus! That warp cannon will rip us to pieces if we stay here much longer! Well, that was fun. Another loop around the plaza? Anybody? A fortunate find. Could use some help moving this, Optimus. Let's do it together. Heavier than it looks! Well met, Warpath. Move forward, and keep your optics open for more Decepticons.
How can I help you, Optimus Prime? Long live the last Prime.
Where'd he go? What's the prize for you? Optimus, you close enough to mark that warp cannon? Metroplex, take it out!
By Primus.
Hey, where'd you find this guy? There's still one warp cannon left. I must reach it before it destroys the Ark. Then let's roll out! Negative, Warpath. See to your soldiers.
Metroplex and I can handle the rest.
Oh, him. Sure, yeah. I guess he's big enough to handle it. Starscream, we've got Optimus cornered.
Thanks for the assist, Metroplex.
You are most welcome.
As civil war spread like a storm of burning energon across the surface of Cybertron, devouring in its path the great city of Iacon, even I was caught off guard by the depth of Megatron's depravity. I should have anticipated his utter lack of feeling for his fellow Cybertronians. But at the expense of the lives of many thousands of my fellow Autobots, I did not.
You guys ain't even worth bothering with.
There'll be nothing left of you to sweep up!
Grenade on
The only thing you're gonna leave behind are skid marks!
Optimus! The Marauder has us pinned down!
We'll take him together. Follow me.
Heads up! Dropship coming in! Optimus!
Metroplex, I've marked the final warp cannon. Let's finish it.
Yes, Prime. Metroplex, no!
Optimus! The Arc shields are down! It's about to get torn apart!
Metroplex is down. I'll have to finish it myself.
I'll send backup!
There's no time.
Optimus! We need that!
Ironhide! Ironhide!
You don't! Lights out!
Optimus, do you read me? If you read me, the Ark is going critical. You need to act fast.
We enjoy our nap.
Brawl, he's coming too.
Stay down!
Megatron, look what I found.
Optimus Prime. That is what they call you now, isn't it?
Megatron.
Funny, isn't it, Megatron? How easily I defeated the one adversary you couldn't.
Silence!
You didn't have to come to this.
This is what you chose, Prime, when you defied me. All of this is your doing.
Optimus! Megatron, stop.
I'll stop when all of you are dead.
This is needless. All we want is to leave.
Charge up the warp cannon. Wipe their precious Ark off the face of Cybertron.
Yes, sir!
No one leaves without my permission.
I wasn't asking.
Always defiant to the end, aren't you, Prime? At every turn, you have thwarted my efforts to save this planet, to return it to its former glory. No more! This day it all ends, Prime! Once and for all!
Megatron, look out!
Stop running, you fool! Stand and fight!
Starscream, I'm your leader now! Decepticons, return to base!
That's a sight my optics have longed to see for some time.
Enjoy the moment. It may have cost us our future.
No. You mean all the energon we saved for the Ark is gone?
There's barely enough left to last a megacycle. We need to find more energon, and quickly. I have a hunch Grimlock may know where to start.
Grimlock? He deserted us.
He left his post for a reason. I want to know why. Jazz and Cliffjumper are tracking him now.
This is as close as I can get to Grimlock's last known location until the rust storm clears up.
It'll have to do, Sideswipe. You ready, Cliffjumper?
Always. Try not to have too much fun without me.
Alright, just keep your channels open in case the rescuers need some rescuing. Let's do it.
Sensors are jammed. Optics barely working.
Keep moving. We gotta find cover. Through here. Look out! Sideswipe, this is Jazz. We're in, but stay close, okay?
Will do. Sideswipe out.
Cliffjumper, over here.
Jazz, that ship's markings match the one that was stolen from the base.
That's a good bad Grimlock you.
It doesn't look very stable.
It's fire! I got the ship logs. Grimlock did use it. He and his team were tracking an energy spike here in the Sea of Rust. See? Under control, baby.
Can't believe you outranked me.
It looks like Grimlock made his way through here. After you.
Grimlock leaves quite the trail. He just tore through this metal like it was nothing.
We got company. Time to play hide and seek.
Decepticons?
Cloaking works best if you keep quiet.
Sweep the area. We don't want any visitors like before.
Yes, sir. Keep it down until we find out why they're here. Take them out, all quiet like.
The new cloaker's working great. The door's sealed shut.
I see an access tunnel behind all that junk.
Field recon transmission. I've reached the reservoir in question and sampled the liquid substance thought to be corrupted energon. In fact, initial tests are conclusive only in the negative sense. Substance in question is not dark energon. Repeat, it is not dark energon. All I can conclude at this point is that the substance appears to be some kind of byproduct created in the refinement of energon. To what end Decepticons are refining energon in this locale is undetermined.
An access tunnel.
We'll find Grimlock faster if we split up.
Keep your channel open. See inside. reading this?
Keep your distance.
Maybe we can ask him which way Grimlock went. It's like a dead end. I see a crane, but can't reach it. Any ideas?
There's the control room on your left. Try over there.
Decepticons are crawling all over this place.
I get the sense they've been here for a while.
Jess, some of this tech looks pretty recent.
Decepticons are using this as some kind of waste management facility. The kind of waste you get from milling energon.
A sea of rust?
Coming from somewhere. Grimlock knew something we didn't. Find a way upstairs.
Records indicate probationary status for you, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier.
Picking up a lot of Decepticons just ahead.
I'll deal with them. Just find a way for me to reach that control room.
Find your way, Cliff. Get your ride on that trash compactor.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave. That guy gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Oh, don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets? Controls for the trash compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride.
observed such a traumatizing sight. An entire city of rust. Everything down to the last bolt is encrusted. Severe oxidation, pitting the metal surface, gradually deforming its shape. I fear for the health of all Autobots. The supply of energon may be on every Cybertronian's mind, but I have observed the encroaching influence and effects of rust on many Autobots. We must be ever vigilant to its presence, or this city will overtake us all.
Position that crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine.
Apologies, Cliff Jumper. Glass gas is not available. Soldier.
See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company? Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
They got rockets!
I know! Entering what looks to be some kind of ancient tomb.
You're all out of my visual range. Signal weak from the storm. Keep me posted till I can catch up.
Very nice. What the?
tracker. That beam will see right through your cloak.
Over here.
Sam! Rush storm is picking up! Brace yourself!
Jazz, you alright?
I'll be glad you're inside. This rust isn't doing my gears any favors.
I hear more Decepticons. Time to go dark.
Longer than any other Autobot. Me, the invisible scout. The vents are also an excellent place to launch an ambush on the enemy. I held my own for many cycles, but Decepticons are tireless, and I, running low on energon, was not. Time has no meaning to an Autobot in stasis. No meaning at all.
That wasn't so tough.
Whoever these tools belong to, they sure got around.
The ancients prided themselves as star explorers. These tombs must be where they kept any cosmic souvenirs. The rust hasn't been kind.
General evac order went round, all good Cybertronians are expected to record their impressions, recollections, and insights as to how we got into this calamitous mess. For the data net. For posterity? What do I know about posterity? You want my expert opinion for your audio logs? Here it is. You see a Guardian before he sees you? Put out his lights. Once he knows you're there, your grace is pretty much fried.
Ancient explorers, huh? Primus, would you look at that? Jazz, I've stumbled into some kind of ancient map room of the universe.
Does the map point to something big and ugly named Grimlock?
No. Jazz, you should see this place. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice. Write a poem about it and move on.
You suppose the ancients visited all these places? Jazz? Huh. Signal cut out again.
I thought it might be a good idea to just let them wander wherever. In fact, I'll just draw them a map of the whole facility with all our secret plans. I don't know how to respond to that.
You carry the spark of a hero, Cliff Jumper. loved soldier.
We stepped in it now. Juan was tough enough.
Shift it down a gear, Jazz. I'll handle this.
Starscream and Shockwave are at it again. I thought we were all on the same side. Starscream is always on his side. Period.
Take you apart well, Mike!
You can't hide forever! You rickety, corroded trash pile!
want to get fried.
secure this room?
Yes, sir.
Massive sword scrapes, a trail of destruction. Yeah, Grimlock went through here. Wow, Grimlock doesn't leave much to chance, does he?
You're giving him too much credit. Grimlock's a hothead.
I just respect the direct approach, that's all.
We gotta move! That rust storm is picking up again!
Jazz, look out!
No!
Jazz? Jazz! Do you read me? Scrap, he fell right into a Decepticon patrol. Jazz, you there? Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. Glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. We're gonna need some help.
top of me!
Don't move, Autobot. I know there were two of you. Where is your partner?
Partner? No.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was close. Hey, you think you can lift this thing off me?
I'm no Ironhide. But I get the job done.
Floor clearing. We're gonna have cars on our position in no time. Quick, follow me.
Oh yeah!
What a lucky day. What the frack are those? This looks tricky.
Nice job, Cliff.
Scrap, looks like it caved in.
I got this one.
Show off. Can you lift that thing?
No.
Let me have it. Wow. Grimlock?
Grimlock.
Why do you suppose Grimlock came out here anyway?
Probably after the same thing the cons are after. Whatever that is. Nobody's heard from Grimlock or his team since.
Grimlock has a team?
They call themselves the Lightning Strike, something or other.
That's terrible. Jess, look.
Interesting. This facility is collecting the toxic byproduct of energon refinement. There must be an energon supply nearby.
You picking any energy readings up?
Their storm is still mucking my signal, but... Cliff, I'm detecting a faint distress signal. It's Autobot.
Records indicate probationary status for you, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier. Experimental cloaking technology test subject, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier.
Distress signals coming from that pit.
You mean the one they're sealing up like a safe?
We need to find a way to open it.
Canisters are full of toxic goo. Pretty sure I can rig a good-sized bomb to blow the lid. Meet me in the control room.
These snipers might have other ideas.
Apologies, Cliff Jumper. Glass gas is not available. Good luck, soldier. Experimental cloaking technology test subject, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier. Spark of a hero, Cliff Jumper. Good luck, soldier.
Bomb's on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
I think you're targeting Jimmy.
Run it! Nice job, Cliff. Ooh, that's a long way down. You stay here. Keep an eye out.
What? No. I'm not called Cliff Jumper for nothing. You stay here. I'll take the plunge.
Later!
That's cheating!
But I can grapple through it pretty easy. Hold up. The signal is really strong now. Might belong to Sludge.
Sludge? Wasn't he on Grimlock's team? Why would he be down there?
Not sure if he had a choice.
Why?
Call it a hunch. Cliff Jumper, I found Sludge.
Is he functional?
He's pretty messed up in a stasis lock. Might be enough energon left to tap his memory core. Bingo!
Stop your whining, Sludge. Those things took us by surprise. Grimlock, we need to call for backup. There is no backup, Slug. Optimus doesn't even know we're here.
They're back! And coming in fast! There's too many of them!
Stand and fight!
Cliff Jumper, you catch any of that?
You mean the screaming? The horror? Followed by more screaming?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Mind saying, whatever can take out Grimlock and his team, I don't want to meet.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I think I'm about to.
Yes, you okay?
They're everywhere, and they are ugly.
Keep on them, Jazz.
Easy for you to say. The looks of this!
Looks of what? I can't see!
You don't want to! No, but I need an exit. Wait, this could be my ticket out of here.
Then blast it already and move it!
Oh no!
Yes, I got toxic readings off the scale. Get out of there now!
I ain't arguing with that. I need your heart. press signal is gone. I'm picking up that previous energy signal.
I say we chase it.
What an unexpected surprise. A small team of Autobots have been captured by my Insecticons. Their leader, Grimlock, is an impressive specimen indeed. I will enjoy breaking them all.
Signal's beyond that door.
Access denied.
We'll see about that.
Access denied.
Jazz, look!
Hey, it's filled with raw energon.
Jazz, this could be the last reservoir on the whole planet.
Decepticons got here first.
Pumping the lake dry.
Come on, Cliffjumper. We gotta move.
Little help!
Quite a light show for an energon refinery. Maybe there's something more to this place.
This goes on forever.
Now let's split off again. First one to find the exit wins.
See you on the other side.
Cliffjumper, we got company dropping in.
Shockwave wants those Autobots found immediately. Sweep the area.
I've been spotted.
Great! That means they'll be shooting at you and not me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Brute force any day!
One, bad guy zero.
Much better.
Cliffjumper, I'm surrounded. You see an exit?
I see you and some kind of control boom nearby. Try that.
Rocket engine!
did something.
You learn anything?
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig. The gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said sir. Hurry up, Jazz.
Almost got it.
Hard to argue with a rocket.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
He is out of there. Back in business. Just with the medic on.
See? You made something.
And I've been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
Settle that argument.
Door is sealed. Don't think my grapple's an option.
Let me try a couple switches here.
Cliff, stay alert. Some intruders got in.
I'll keep an eye out.
I am annoyed by the perceived value of this inconsequential energon lake. It is but a minuscule puddle compared to what the tower next to it can truly give us. Inferior minds like Starscreams have misjudged this structure as a simple energon refinery. However, my research has revealed it to be so much more. The ancients built it to tear the fabric of space and time itself, and open gateways to distant galaxies high in the orbit of Cybertron. I look forward to exploring this technology. Perhaps we can find another world with resources and energy we could use to reboot Cybertron's core.
Stay smooth, Jazz.
Careful, Jazz. There's a whole squadron of nasties on the other side of that door.
If that's what they're saying to each other right now.
Yeah!
Autobots Special Operations Leader Jazz. How may I assist you? Stay smooth, Jazz. Jazz, racing legend turned warrior. Stay smooth, Jazz.
There's a service tunnel on the far side, if you can make it.
And cancel that negativity. Just what I was looking for. That service tunnel.
Upgrading my systems can help you.
They're on the hunt, all right.
Keep looking! Can't hide forever! Sweep the area! Shockwave will be greatly displeased if we don't find those Autobots!
I'll be none too happy if you do.
Keep moving, Jazz. We need to regroup.
Teletran store online.
Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Get that door open! Get ready! Let's take them out!
Autobots are here!
We got him trapped!
More trouble!
You never should have showed up.
Jazz, I'm pinned down!
This'll do just fine. stay cool.
Thanks. I'm moving up.
Hold it, Cliff. You're going too fast.
Shimmering in front of his eyes, and all he does is mutter to himself and make countless calculations up in that blasted refinery of his. Sometimes I just want to shout, "Hey, Shockwave, want to go for a swim today? Heard there's a nice gigantic pool of energon 10 feet from where you're standing."
Scrap! Wait! I'm here.
About time. These rockets gonna be pinned down. That's all of them. Can you make it across?
These pipes look pretty rusty. Wait up while I make a bridge. Yeah, I'll remember that the next time you turn invisible instead of fighting like the rest of us. There it is, the tower we saw from before.
We're locked out. Think you can get that door open?
Move, Cliff! It's heavy!
I'm through. It's dark. Can't see a thing.
Hold up! I'll have to find another way. See you, Cliff. There's a terminal over here. Looks like a lab of some sort. There. I think I found the lights.
Oh, man, these things give me the creeps.
Don't get all jumpy. They're in stasis.
I really hate this! Find any
There's some hollow map of a distant star system. Hold on. These look like the coordinates you found in the map chamber. What's so special about that planet?
Greetings, Jazz. Stay smooth, Jazz.
Excuses. That's all I hear. What
Is that Starscream?
I'm in charge.
Well, would you look at that?
You're wasting too much time on your experiments, Shockwave.
Predictably, you do not understand the true value of this tower. It is key to unlocking a bridge across space and time itself.
Enough! Pump the lake! Energon cubes don't make themselves.
Clem, what are you doing?
Getting my jump on.
Never forget that I am in charge, Shockwave. And I suggest you tend to your visit.
What?
Yeah, you jumped into that one.
Fools, you've ruptured the fuel lines. I must repair it.
Insecticons, deal with the Autobots.
I'll deal with them. You hop on that console. Whatever Shockwave wants to fix, we need to break more.
What? I'm sealed in. Maybe I can use that to overload the system.
Hurry, we don't have a lot of time.
Turn this down. Jazz, on your left.
You worry about you.
I am worried about me. Depot on my left.
Keep them coming.
server core, it should blow this whole facility sky high.
Sounds risky. Do it!
Opens another supply depot on my right.
I see it.
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
We're gonna get overrun!
Meltdown imminent.
That's it! Jazz, make us an exit!
Got just the thing!
Place is coming apart!
Jazz, I'm running out of road!
Sideswipe!
Someone call for a ride?
Radio Prime, we got big news.
An entire reservoir of pure energon?
By the looks of it, there's enough here to power the Ark and get us off Cybertron.
Jazz, mark your position. I'm sending in reinforcements.
But how do we bring all that energon here?
They got Walking City carrying back.
No, our friend Metroplex must stay and protect the Ark.
Let's use an old refinery transport. That's what they're built for.
Those beasts got some energon like there's no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow if we don't get that energon. Besides, it's got the firepower we'll need to repel a Decepticon attack.
Make it happen.
Load it up! Let's hit the road before the Decepticons get antsy.
Yes, sir.
There it is. The Autobot transport carting away my energon.
Don't you mean our energon, Starscream?
Oh, of course, Onslaught. Our energon. That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up! We need to divert the transport off the main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge in this sector. Swindle, I want you to patrol the area to deal with any Autobot scouts who would give us away.
You bet.
Blast off, Vortex! You'll need to clear a shortcut through this canyon to the bridge.
Sounds simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down. I like blasted stuff. Once the transport changes course, we will join Starscream's ambush and reclaim what's ours. Remember, we have limited time and energon to pull this off. Make it happen.
Yes, make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex. After you, blast off. Where'd you go?
Vortex, this is Onslaught. Get to the bridge and destroy it before the Autobot transport can get across.
Roger that, Onslaught. We're on it.
What is this place?
An ancient Autobot city. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how we trashed Iacon.
Time to start busting heads!
Forward recon to base. Over. Base. I'm not sure if I've got a transmission connection or not, but in case anyone is hearing this, here's a little FYI I wish someone would have shared with me before I got into this prime-forsaken place. If you come across a web of faint lasers, avoid them. They'll wreak havoc on your systems and jam your cloaking ability.
Stay clear of those lasers!
Ease off the throttle, blast off. I can't keep up.
That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up. What is that thing? Scrap! It's chasing me!
That was close, blast off. I thought you said this place was deserted.
Right!
Both the Autobots and the Decepticons utilize minefields to protect and defend our trade routes. So what makes this homing mine so unique? Once it locks onto your position, it is almost impossible to evade unless you destroy it with your weapon first. Running is futile, and once one homing mine locks onto your coordinates, others are certain to follow.
Destroyed yet?
We're working on it, Starscream. Blast off! What's your status?
The Autobots must know we're coming. They keep getting in our way.
Stop right there, Decepticreeps! Keep your hands where we can see them.
Hey, Vortex! Use your shockwave now!
Scrap! They're trying to cut us off from the transport!
Move it, blast off! Do not lose that transport! Gonna be tight! Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now!
I'm working on it!
Work faster! We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Combaticon Vortex identified. Detecting vortex. How is Starscream's plan unfolding? Decepticon Interrogator, Vortex. How is Starscream's plan unfolding?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Some argued I should have split the convoy and energon on its journey to Autobot City. However wise, there is no time. The transport, though heavy and cumbersome, is our best hope. In the meantime, I wonder as to how the Decepticons will respond to their leader being pulverized. I sense the one called Starscream has been waiting for this opportunity.
Combaticon vortex identified. How is Starscream's plan unfolding?
Ready for liftoff!
energon became so scarce, these ridiculously designed transport tankers devoured just about as much energon as they carried. I question the use of them to transport what energon remains from the lake, but orders are orders.
Starscream, do not attack from the air.
I will make my own decisions, Onslaught.
Decepticon Interrogator, Vortex. How is Starscream's plan unfold?
Onslaught, we've reached the bridge! It's huge! How are we supposed to take down something that size? Thrall's artillery attack should be able to destroy the supports underneath the bridge. Get in position and start shelling. We're in position! Thrall, get your main guns online.
Guns are online, Onslaught! Ready to pound some metal! What the? Onslaught! Nothing happened!
I read you, bro. Extra shielding must be fortifying the supports. Vortex, get in there and disable it. Roger that, Onslaught. Spotted the shielding controls, but they're guarded by Autobots.
You want me to shell them?
I got this. Scrap. Hate these guys. up, Brawl!
Keep clear, Vortex. One broken bridge coming up.
Structural integrity compromised. Shifting balance for additional support.
The bridge is still holding! I'll hit that second support!
Keep your optics sharp. The Autobots will be ready for you this time.
Seriously? There are 2 more of those things?
You about done, Vortex? I want to blast those supports already.
Yeah, kinda busy here, Brawl!
You tried aiming?
Here we go again! Let's get this thing done! This'll help out. bring this bridge down!
It's coming!
Structural integrity critical. Adjusting internal stabilizer. Center support holding maximum load.
This bridge is really starting to grind my gears!
Don't make them like this anymore. What now?
The only thing holding it up is that central support! Get up there, Vortex!
Deploying defensives.
Onslaught! The transport is nearly at the bridge. I assume your team has succeeded in destroying it.
Vortex, our fearless leader is growing impatient. Roger that, Onslaught. Brawl! I don't see a control panel or even an access panel to get inside.
I'm tired of this scrap. Get out of the way, Vortex. I'll make you an entrance.
Brawl! Why didn't you just do that to begin with?
Stop jabbering and get in there!
Time to start busting heads! Great. It's spooky dark down here.
You're afraid of the dark?
Well, it does make it hard to see.
Vortex, Brawl, shut it! We need that bridge offline, now!
I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should look like the ones you already destroyed.
Detecting vortex. How is Starscream's plan unfolding?
There's been a lot of talk about victory lately, about how the Autobots are through, on their heels. Too much talk, if you ask me. When you're overconfident, you're underprepared. Just like we were when we came across an Autobot Titan this morning. Tore the whole unit into spare parts, while any damage we inflicted on the Titan was immediately repaired by his battery of helper drones. Finally, someone started blasting those things out of the air. With the drones out of the action, we were able to get good target effect with our ordnance.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs!
Vortex, let's hurry this process up.
Decepticons, the time to attack is now!
Wait, what? Starscream! Blast off their defenses! The transport's guns will shred you to bits!
I have no patience for your cowardice, Onslaught! Decepticons, it is time to reclaim the energon that is rightfully ours! Attack! Attack!
Idiot! Blast off, Swindle! Time to salvage this mess. We're moving into position now, Onslaught! Drive to the underbelly of the transport and see if you can't find a chink in the armor.
Your firepower is too much!
Starscream, what did you lead us into?
Just keep firing!
Ignore the slaughter. Get a move on, Swindle.
Yep, Starscream's getting smacked real good. So, how do I stop this thing?
Swindle, hit the back wheels. See what you can do to slow it down.
I'll blast the wheel struts.
Good idea. Take all four of them out and hurry. The detecting acid pool's dead ahead.
Back wheels are offline, but those acid pools are gonna make it tricky to get to the front.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just singe your paint job, right?
gate!
Onslaught, Brawl, Vortex, Swindle and Blastoff. Each one a formidable force in his own right. Together, talk about the whole being greater than some of its parts. When the Combaticons combine to form Bruticus, any Autobots in the vicinity are facing a whole world of birds.
Onslaught, the front stretcher just ahead! Time to finish this thing off!
Heads up, Swindle! More Autobots on the way!
Upgrading my systems can help you.
going to stop this transport, you better do it now!
dropship closer.
On it!
Slow it down!
Combaticons swindle identified. Munitions expert. Doubtful that you will survive Starscream's leadership.
be able to reach the anti-air cannons from the catwalks along the outside of the transport.
I'll get those guns offline.
Seldom have I felt more vulnerable on a mission. I think my fellow Autobots feel the same. Here we are, wheeling a slow-moving slug of a transport loaded with highly unstable, incredibly explosive energon through heavily contested territory in broad daylight. Oh, and did I forget to mention that if we do encounter Decepticon resistance and this powder keg blows, it won't just be our metallic hides that burn up in the Inferno, but the entire future of every Autobot.
Question! The transport could fly! Why did it just do that to begin with?
Probably takes a lot of energy to float that hunk of junk.
Really? Because if you calculate its total mass and...
Focus, Swindle!
Decepticons, this is Starscream. The mission is lost. Abort! Abort!
Abort? You've got to be kidding, Starscream! It's only a matter of time before we disable the transport!
Figure it out. Maybe if I just blow all the shells. gone offline!
There's 2 of them, genius! Head around the back to hit the other one!
Never that simple.
Detecting swindle. Merchant of renown. Doubtful that you will survive Starscream. Combaticons swindle identified. Munitions expert. It is doubtful that you will survive Starscream's leadership.
Swindle and use your booster!
Perimeter recon report. Base, this is Recon 1-1 Alpha. We're all quiet on the western front out here. No hostiles dotting these clear blue skies. Ow! What the? I just passed in front of a vent and took a 10-foot exhaust flame right in my unmentionables!
Oh! Toasty! Seriously? We're still trying to board this thing with dropships? I haven't stopped the AA guns yet!
Think of this as an encouragement to hurry the scrap up!
Great things with this!
Disable the shield controls!
Onslaught! The Autobots are sabotaging the shield coupling!
Thought they might try that. Already on our way.
Shield controls look fried. We need another way to break through. Any ideas?
Jump on the dropship and man the cannon. See the shield hold up to that.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Quit messing around and hop on the dropship turret now!
just in my way! Nice shot grouping, Butt. Just ahead!
Get those flaps lowered so we can fire! Don't let that thing take control of the ship!
destroyed half of the energon supply in that crash.
Kidding, Starscream? The Autobots would have taken it all. My team salvaged an operation that you screwed up from the get-go.
No one addresses the leader of the Decepticons in such a manner. Arrest them!
Look at this. What is this place? Soundwave's old workshop. Just dump your trash anywhere. He doesn't care. Uh-oh. He started. Better get moving. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to please Starscream. So far, his leadership has been a complete disaster.
Decepticons! Starscream, demand absolute loyalty from all of my subjects. Chose to disobey my orders. Make my law. There is no greater act.
Eject.
My direct order.
Operation Retrieve Tech-Bolt Emitter. Operation Brain Module Fusion.
You believe this? Here, boss.
Commence welding sequence. Dark energon infusion in 3, 2, 1. Balancing auditory sensors. Optic circuits online.
Where am I?
Here, my lab near the gladiator arenas.
Where is Starscream?
Decepticons! A new age is upon us. Gone are the failures of Megatron.
Enjoy your brief respite as leader. It will not last. Rejoice, my Decepticons. Victory is nearly ours! Soundwave, rally Shockwave and the other loyalists. I have a speech of my own to give.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
An instrument to be played.
We gathered as much of your original parts as we could.
Megatron, a projectile blast will grant you access out of this room.
He's back!
Starscream stepped in at this time. He's pressing charges against us like this whole thing was our fault. It's a true scientific marvel that guy can spew that much scrap without running dry.
What's your deliberate evidence in your original design?
Never improve upon perfection, Soundwave.
Starscream right now.
Concerns have been expressed about our energon stores. I assure you, for those who are loyal to me, it will last. Your allegiance to me will ensure you an eternal supply of energon.
All hail Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Who dare dares to disrupt my coronation?
Coronation, Starscream! This is bad comedy.
Megatron! Decepticons! I am your true leader now, and I order you to attack Megatron! Now!
It's Megatron! But he was crushed!
Your improbable resurrection is too late! The Decepticon army is now loyal to me! The reign of Starscream has begun!
And now it will end.
Destroy him!
Nothing left of you to sweep. I don't want any of that! Decepticons! For Starscream! You dare attack me? Martyr as many of your fools as you wish, Starscream. I'm just breaking in my new systems. Come on! You heard Starscream? Yes, come! There is no greater honor than to fall at the hand of a king. Worthy to lead.
That day is long past.
That day will live forever!
This pretender to the throne?
Fight your own battle, Starscream. Unless you're a coward.
When I give an order, that order is law.
Starscream, your mockery of the reign is over.
You will pay for this, Megatron.
You want us to chase him down? Finish him off?
He's not worth the time. Starscream's penchant for self-worship has severely drained our energon supply.
What's the plan, sir?
Before my attack on Autobot City, Shockwave informed me of a discovery in the Sea of Rust. He is on his way now to report.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Decepticons! Megatron has returned!
Would you destroy it already? Look out below! Woohoo! Nice one! That's showing him, Megatron!
I shouldn't have to look for this!
Been wanting to destroy that ugly thing the day the Constructicons were ordered to build it.
Starscream got what he deserved. Doubt we'll see much more of him.
Long live Megatron! We always knew you'd come back, Megatron!
Shockwave, report!
All hail Megatron. I've built a replica of the tower I found in the Sea of Rust. The ancients used it to unlock space portals in high orbit over Cybertron.
Excellent. I assume you've already found a suitable planet?
Affirmative. The world is primitive, but rich with raw energy. All that we require now is a space transport with a strong enough power core to fly us there.
I'll handle that. Shockwave, ready your tower. We leave now! Interesting. The Autobots have built air defenses near the crater.
Megatron, scans indicate heavily guarded gates up ahead.
Fly ahead and find a data entry point to unlock the gate. Notify me when you're in position.
As you command, Megatron.
All hail Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Forward, Decepticons!
It's Megatron. He functions.
Run, Autobots! Megatron lives! More fuel for the fire!
I've located a data point.
Captain Soundwave!
Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have visual contact? We have every kind of contact!
that we have no choice, I'm still uneasy about treating a sentient, even one as savage as Trypticon, as a repository for energon. Trypticon, of course, took the life of many Autobots. Perhaps it is only fitting that he now gives life to so many in return.
What? Insults? Someone put some ordnance on that target! Becomes enraged!
Now locate Trypticon's position.
After just a very short set of cycles, what seemed like a nanoclick in comparison to the millennium of oppression endured by Cybertronians, the status quo has been destroyed. Optimus Prime and his foolish Autobots continue to resist the tide of history, toiling under the persistent delusion that they can single-handedly reverse the direction of time itself. The struggle for freedom has been won. The revolution will be permanent.
Miss destroying things. No mercy, Rumble! Soundwave, report!
There is a significant power source in a facility nearby.
Feed me the coordinates!
For the glory of Cybertron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Soundwave, open the bridge on the far side.
Resist Megatron.
Decepticon, over there! What I needed. Bold move. I didn't think Optimus had it in him. This carries my rage with it.
It's here for Tripticon! Don't let him through the gates!
All hail Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Locking positions! Hold that line! Hold that gate! That may be a problem, sir. No problems that can't be solved with high explosives, soldier! Now run those max drives!
Air support! Attack!
Forward base! Is the threat contained? Negative! Negative! Forward scouts, what do you see? I have no idea. What's it look like? Pain, sorrow, and eternal stasis. Not necessarily in that order.
Bruticus, clear a path through that gate! With pleasure! Megatron, your path is clear. Onward, Decepticons! Attack!
Be advised! Megatron has breached the gate! Megatron has entered the facility! Thanks for the update!
for Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
We can't stop them! Fall back!
Fire! 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 We are firing! That's right, aiming!
Where'd he go? Hang tight! I'm on the move! Grenade downrange! Optimus, thank you for this!
Megatron, you are in Metropolis location.
Metroplex! Look right here! Decepticons in proximity!
There will be retribution for that! Snipers! On that bridge!
How may I serve you, Megatron? Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Come in, Autobot City! Optimus!
There are reports on the battlefield that Megatron is alive!
Are the reports confirmed?
Here's your confirmation!
Megatron, you're functional.
Never felt better, Prime.
If you're here for Trypticon's power core, then your cause is as desperate as ours. End your aggression. We can work together.
Your pathetic ideals have turned Cybertron into the barren wasteland it has become. You are the cause. I am the solution. You deserve no less than the oblivion I will bring to you. Goodbye, Prime.
Megatron, wait.
Immediately, all Autobot soldiers are to retreat their positions and gather at Iacon. A final general evacuation has been planned, and it is presently underway. I implore all of you to resist, as I have resisted, the temptation to fight until the end. The end is here and now. Cybertron itself is past the point of survival. The future of the Autobots lies far from these war-torn lands. That future must begin now. I look forward to the honor of serving each of you again aboard the Ark. Until then, may the Primes watch over you.
All hail Megatron.
the power core. Trypticon is still alive. Come on, Megatron.
This part is still salvageable.
this abomination?
Class Autobot. Heavy weapons and armament.
As am I. You know what to do. You're just delaying the inevitable. Somebody ordered an army.
Will be attained through war, and nothing short of it. Hearing this simple truth, so elegantly expressed, was the first time I took genuine notice of the gladiator called Megatron. Like most Decepticons, I felt an inexplicable draw to the gladiator pits, even before Megatron began his steady rise to glory. We were pulled to the arena as if the violence itself were somehow beckoning us, which of course it was. The High Council and even Optimus himself underestimated Megatron for this reason. They believed that he created a revolution, when the opposite was the case. The revolution created Megatron.
May I serve you, Megatron? Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron. For the glory of Cybertron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Soundwave, I have a visual on Decepticon's leg stabilizers. They've been sectioned off.
Destroy the batteries. Shoot free them from their bombs.
Decepticon's torso unit! I'm... Carry my rage with it!
Slowly bled dry by our leeching tubes. Does war give us the right to live like parasites off our fallen enemies? I am hopeful that those wiser than me see issues such as this more clearly than I.
Open the door, Soundwave!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Megatron's will is the glory of Cybertron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
it, Soundwave!
As you command, Lord Megatron.
This is not a rescue mission. Despite your great power, you failed to destroy the Autobots. You failed me. Henceforth, your chassis will be altered and redesigned to my specifications.
Megatron, in his damaged state, Metroplicon's alternate form will become permanent.
All the better. Soundwave, initiate the Nemesis Protocol.
Yes, sir.
Go check out the main server. Make sure it's still secure. I'll lock down the main entrance. What are you waiting for? Move!
Lights are out again. Probably another one of Shockwave's tests. I hate these new scanning systems.
Access granted. Our glorious leader, Megatron, has returned. All hail Megatron.
Long live Megatron!
Our glorious leader, Megatron, has returned. All hail Megatron.
Long live Megatron!
Shockwave isn't letting up on his tests. They've been non-stop for the past 100 megacycles.
At least we don't have to watch it.
Thought you were checking on that server. Search every room.
Starscream is a wanted criminal and traitor. If you have any information regarding his current whereabouts, contact Command immediately.
Nah, if it's Starscream, he's a joke. Nothing to worry about.
See those Insecticons? Give me the creeps.
Shockwave seems to like having them around.
I don't see why.
What, do you like hanging around Shockwave?
No.
That's my point.
Funny. Now let's get this done.
Alert. Space bridge testing will be conducted periodically. Terminals may suffer from temporary power loss.
Shockwave's log. Now that the Nemesis is ready for launch, Megatron can proceed with his exploration of the target planet.
It's sparking again. Let's get that fixed. Memory cores are fried. Need to find some new ones. Shine your light over here. My optics are fuzzy. Thought I saw someone down here. It's nothing. Server's just ahead. Hey, you hear about Starscream?
That idiot finally got what was coming to him.
Do tell.
Who's there? He was my best friend! He would have made partner next week. Show yourself! Why are you doing this? Starscream, is that you? I know you're here. Show yourself! Starscream? Hey! What are you doing here?
I hear this is where all the idiots hang out.
Hey, you look angry! We were just joking around. Hey, I'd be angry too if Megatron made a fool of me!
There. According to these data logs, Shockwave's latest experiment is in the central tower. I can access it through the rear maintenance shaft. Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me. He can keep his precious army. I will build one of my own.
Starscream is a wanted criminal and traitor. If you have any information regarding his current whereabouts, contact Command immediately.
Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me.
Our glorious leader, Megatron, has returned. All hail Megatron.
Fool!
Shockwave's log. Now that the Nemesis is ready for launch, Megatron can proceed with his exploration of the target planet.
Back so soon? Or did you screw it up like you do everything else? Ah! Oh no!
Must ensure that no one survives to report me.
Starscream, dodge this!
I consider the transgression to be unforgivable. That is, until my brilliant and compassionate intellect realized that there was in fact a penance worthy enough to compensate for Trypticon's failings. We are in need of a spacecraft large enough to transport several dozen battle groups. Trypticon is no longer in need of his body. I see an elegant calculus in the making.
I must overload Shockwave's defenses with an EMP charge at each security tower. Surprise! Yes, all shall fall before me!
Former Decepticon leader Starscream detected. survival are low.
I see Shop has rebuilt that wretched tower from the sea of rust. What a monumental waste of time.
Advisory to all Decepticons within range of this transmission. Space bridge testing set to commence in 20 microcycles. Significant turbulence should be expected. Those with fragile fuses may wish to connect with an auxiliary ground wire to the nearest metal structure.
Chew on this, gas bag!
First security tower is down. Only 2 more to go.
Security systems. Internal security report. Field to base. Our perimeter check is complete. The tower is just about impregnable. Not surprising, given that it was Shockwave himself that established the protocols. Only vulnerability we've identified is to EMP attack. Whether time and resources permit addressing this issue remains to be decided by those who punch a pay stub bigger than mine.
Shockwave's defense network can't take much more after that. Only one tower left.
Greetings, Air Commander Starscream. Projected odds of your survival are low.
Starscream's gone mad. Stay alert.
What do you suppose he's after?
Oh no!
bothers to question that nutjob Shockwave anymore. But this? Why the spec did he build an exact scale replica of a space tower over in the Sea of Rust? Talk about a waste of energon. I can't even get reimbursed for my off-duty recon patrols? Please.
attention. This should do the trick. Excellent. The power surge disabled all shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts. Online faster than I thought. I must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. That way.
The subject continues to resist every test. I suspect they were administered incorrectly.
I assure you, the tests were done as you instructed.
We shall see, Sharpshot.
Face to face. Always tinkering, aren't you, Shockwave? Must be quite the test. Eat my contrails!
Shockwave, all effort must now be focused on remote extraction of the target planet's energon reserves. Your calculations inspire sufficient confidence that such a plan is not only possible, but probable. Such an influx of raw energon right here on Cybertron will not only provide sufficient power to destroy Optimus and his Autobots once and for all, but also fuel the rebirth of our great empire. This is no longer an aspiration. It must be made a reality.
Shockwave's log 77839. The subject's core functions are operating within tolerable levels, despite complications encountered during microsurgery. Subject's power readings have increased tenfold, thanks to my rerouting energon feeds from all but the most basic of cerebrocircuitry. Hardshell. Administer stress test 87B.
Play with it.
In due time, Sharpshot. Insecticons, follow me.
Nice try, Starscream! You picked on the wrong...
So, you are the one called Grimlock. Shall I spell it out? I am Starscream. I know what Shockwave has done to you and your team. I've scanned his logs. Looked excruciating. I bet you're just chomping at the bit to pay him back. But what is a Grimlock to do? Surely Optimus has written you off. And you're entirely too stupid to think for yourself. Pathetic. You will swear your allegiance to me. You will do my bidding. And in turn, I will set you free.
No thanks. I'll free myself!
Wait! I can help you! Just tell me what you want!
Nothing feels right. Hard to think.
Alert. Test subject is mobile.
It's escaped! Must find my team.
Call for reinforcements!
Where are my teammates?
Deactivated?
Useless!
Alert shockwave! How do we stop it?
Warning. Breach in containment cell 1G. Subject prone to violent outbursts. Please escort subject back to containment area.
My shots are just bouncing off! He's got me!
What has Shockwave done to me?
Initiating lockdown.
It's escaped! Take it down! We need reinforcements!
Take me to my team!
There he is! Open fire! Deal with it! There it is! Don't let it reach the others!
Yes, my team!
Take you apart well by well! We're gonna wipe the floor with you! You run, coming, fucking a boat!
Must find the others.
Caution. Approaching containment cell 1S.
All this security must be getting close.
Swoon. What have they done?
Welcome, Grimlock. Your attempt to rescue your friend was easily predicted.
Shockwave!
I've siphoned your cerebral circuitry to push additional power to combat-related functions. Frankly, I'm amazed you can do it. 98.7% of your redesign is dedicated to the total destruction of your enemy.
Lucky you. Demonstration.
You're leaving nothing behind but a cloud of vapor!
function.
Grimlock! Get me out of this thing!
How?
I saw the guards trigger 2 switches in unison to lock me in!
Now hit the other one!
Yeah, I got it!
Security deactivated.
That's more like it!
How'd you do that?
Don't know, but I like it. Can you change form?
No, everything's different.
You mean better?
Just different. Need to find the others.
So, where do we start?
Don't know. Start Start looking.
Lab report 1164. With thin membranes stretched from its frail arms to its narrow torso, together with its razor-sharp jaws, the naturally occurring creature seems almost perfectly designed to bring death from above. Almost. With only minor modifications to the Autobot swoop source code, true perfection appears attained.
Take him out!
What's this? I like flying!
Alert! Alert! Approaching Dissection Lab 7B.
Makes two.
What is all this?
More experiments.
Is this what Shockwave did to us? Cracked us open?
You don't remember?
No. Do you?
Yes.
Grimlock. Oh, look at this one.
It's escape! Call for reinforcements!
Swoop! Look at him run!
Serves him right.
Insecticons communicate on a specific ultrasonic frequency. I have found I can manipulate 85.7% of their species through this method. The exceptions being hard shell, sharp shot, and kickback. Those anomalies appear to be more evolved and require more finesse in their manipulation. My research indicates Kickback may be another one of the original Insecticons. His mind and thought processes have proven psychotic and unpredictable. Looking to improve upon their simple design, I've augmented the strength of select Insecticon swarmers. I call this new breed Bruisers. As Cybertron's core continues to shut down, more and more subterranean life forms have surfaced looking for energon. These Insecticons come in many variations. This one is but a simple drone. My research has revealed Insecticons have the capacity to ingest 95% of known matter and reshape it to a crude form of their choosing. Though they cannot sustain themselves through this process, it allows them to build structures of massive proportions. By far the most dangerous Insecticon, Sharpshot enjoys torturing his prey with electricity. Hardshell prefers advanced combat strategy and weaponry as opposed to relying on his natural instinct. He is a most dangerous adversary.
Grimlock, this room. I was in a room like this with Slug.
Slug? Where is he?
I think I remember.
never sounded right.
Grimlock reformat. Incompatible with Teletran.
Shockwave's log. Inspired by my enhancements on the Autobots, I have decided to create a few upgrades for my personal arsenal. When finished, this gun could generate power to rival even Megatron's.
Allow me to introduce Hardshell. He should prove a most formidable opponent with which to test you.
Grimlock, I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Grab that fuel pod! Now throw it at him! Nice shot! Grab that fuel pod! Heads up, Grimlock! More cards coming in! Use your shield! Grimlock, we got snipers! Bullseye! Use your shield! Here's another fuel pod! That's the Grimlock I know! Take cover, Grimlock! Hit him again! Hardshell's a piece of work!
Not so tough now, is he? Stupid bug!
Hardshell! Stop squirming!
Optical scan confirmed.
Nice. Come on, Grimlock. I think Slug's this way.
Whoa! You triggered the shield!
Stop whining! Hit the trigger with me! We can disable it long enough to get through!
I've had just about enough of these Insecticons. Shockwave thinks of them as his pets, and he may believe he controls them, but truth be told, they do whatever they want on the battlefield. And I may have to work alongside them, but I don't like it. They're cannibalistic. One of them goes down, another will devour it, feed on its energy. I had a friendly fire incident a couple cycles back. One of those oil holes slammed right into me, about busted my armor. So let's just say I put his assets in stasis. Shockwave should really find himself some new pets.
See? Not bad. For a walking tank.
Shut it, Swoop!
I remember right. Slug is just beyond this door. This is the place. I'm sure of it.
Empty.
Place is a mess. Maybe Slug escaped.
Maybe.
Grimlock, something big tunneled through the bottom here. This has got to be Slug's trail. I'll scout ahead.
Wait!
You all right?
Let's split up. We'll find Slug faster.
But Grimlock!
That's an order. Go!
That thing is still on the loose! Check over here!
Hear voices.
Lab report 1165. Its front protected by a triple spiked shield, and from the rear by a spiked whip-like tail. Make for an excellent defensive design worthy of serious consideration. Steps have been taken to alter the source code of the subject, Slug, to approximate the naturally occurring species.
Insecticons. Hate bugs.
Lab report 1162. Source code of Autobot Bruiser combined with a large shell-backed creature with 6 spiny legs. The natural curves of the creature's exoskeleton are stunning in their elegance. Together with a seemingly innate attack instinct, this hybrid species should prove formidable indeed.
I see you've made your way to the lower depths of my tower, but your combat efficiency has only marginally improved. Your failure to change forms hinders your progress.
Then show me how!
The Insecticon Kickback has volunteered to assist you in unlocking your full potential.
I remember you, Grimlock. Do you remember me? Me?
Kickback.
Catch me, Grimlock, if you can.
Once again, we have to put you in your place.
Look, Grimlock. Big and tough as you.
Crush you!
Rust.
Never give up!
Not good enough.
Crush you!
Did that hurt? You're not so tough.
No one's tougher than me!
Time for me to take my leave.
Excuse me. Slug, you look terrible. I feel terrible. Shockwave really messed me up inside. But I'll survive. Me too. I'll help you up, boss. Just give me your hand. Pull me up! Where is Sludge? He didn't even make it out of the caves. Snarl? Last I heard, Shockwave carted him off for extensive testing. Shockwave.
Slug!
Look.
Watch out! That looks like the tower from the Sea of Rust.
Yes. You were right. The Decepticons were after it the whole time.
And Optimus was wrong. All right, Grimlock. You don't see. I'm fine. We need to find Snarl. Let's move! I may have an idea where they've taken him. Grimlock, follow me.
I'll scout ahead.
Swoop!
Lab report 1166. A second heavily armored defense weapon might be inspired by this strangely armor-spined creature. Attempts are underway at present to fashion a true beast of burden through extensive manipulation of the Autobot Snarl's source code.
This way, Grimlock! This new form just makes it way too easy.
Keep up, Grimlock!
Slug! Slug, look out! Those things are tough! Never mind. Hold on! I've got an idea!
Grimlock, I'm taking heat here! Nice shot! That's showing him! More of them flying in! Nice shot!
So much rage inside!
Nice shot! Grimlock, over here! It looks like it's a dead end. I'm pushing on that pillar! Grimlock, we've got to find Snarl! Hey, Grimlock! I'm stuck on this layer! That'll work. Grimlock, more swarmers over there!
stomping on them! Yeah! Take that, you stupid fox! Beryllium baloney! Cesium salami! Pull me up! Back off, Grimlock!
Lab report 1163. Spitter. The name says it all. The most direct and simple combination of this series of experiments. After discovering a flying, lightweight Insecticon-like creature in the wilds of the target planet, only slight source code modifications were necessary to optimize new species for combat and reconnaissance.
Slug, wait up! Slug! Tired of this. blood go now! Where is Snarl?
Take it down!
I need backup in here! Is that you?
Grimlock, get me out of here!
Yeah, that's Snarl.
How precious! You've come to rescue your little friend.
I've come to tear you apart, Shot! Insecticons. Got you! Bugs. never give up!
Stupid Dinobot! Bring us all, Grimlock! Dinobots are in for it now!
Building! Suddenly shut this thing off! I don't know, just start smashing things! That's it!
Pretty messed up, Grimlock.
We need to find some place to patch him up. This will do. Snarl is leaking bad. Find something to stabilize him.
Nice. There, Snarl. That'll hold you for a bit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Shockwaves log 76. 723A, the target planet is rich with raw energy, but also infested with primitive carbon-based life forms. Our target world displays early forms of carbon-based life, both botanical and reptilian.
Alert. Space bridge testing will be conducted periodically. Terminals may suffer from temporary power loss.
The space bridge portal will save valuable energon resources by warping the essence of space itself to bring the planet within reach.
Tired of this.
Log has it labeled as sludge. Must have been Shockwave's design for him.
Guess we all have new forms. We need a new name.
What did Sharpshot call us? Dinobots?
What's a Dinobot?
Quiet. Keep searching. Access denied. Stupid door! Warning. Test subject at large.
I have examined the DNA of the target world's most ferocious creatures and used it for inspiration in my latest experiments. Shockwave's log. Now that the Nemesis is ready for launch, Megatron can proceed with his exploration of the target planet.
Shockwave.
This primitive world is quite volatile. Its surface teems with volcanic eruptions and earthquakes. Oddly, the target world's surface is not composed of metal. Most of its ore lies closer to its hot magma core. Though physically powerful, this form lacks any intelligence to pose a threat to Decepticons. However, it has also proven to be among the most vicious of those that I've researched. My aim is to merge its design with one of my Autobot test subjects. This particular carbon design is very different from the others. Its wingspan grants it impressive flight capability, not unlike some designs I've seen in ancient Cybertronian archives. My tests have shown this carbon design has proven to be remarkably resilient to blunt trauma. It withstood testing for better than 700,000 megacycles before expiring. Early diagnostics show this carbon design would make an acceptable ramming device. The 3 horns atop the head would also allow the creature to skewer its opponents with relative ease. Shockwave's log. This design was potentially powerful. Unfortunately, the test subject never survived the initial Insecticon attack.
Sludge never made it. Access denied.
energy readings. Grimlock, you've got to see this.
Tower's off the scale.
Grimlock, the Decepticons are using that tower to rip open a portal in space. We've got to notify Optimus.
No, I can handle this.
But I already...
Grimlock, is that you? You're alive. We feared the worst. Are you all right?
Shockwave is opening a space bridge to another world, rich with energy.
We cannot allow Megatron to plunder another world the way he has Cybertron.
For once, we agree.
Return to base. We will face this together.
You're weak, Optimus. You run when you should fight. I'm taking the space bridge down.
Grimlock, wait!
This whole place is coming apart!
Take Snar. Get out of here. I'll lower the blast shield.
It's too dangerous!
Go!
Grimlock, this room won't hold together much longer!
Crazy.
Hey, we Dinobots gotta stick together!
We need to get to the tower!
Hold on tight!
Keep an eye.
There they are! Rockets!
I'm not your decoy, Swoop!
Now these things are out of control! Inside, shoot it! Ha!
You need Decepticon! Snipers! Faster, Swoop!
Shockwave's experiment is in a crucial phase!
That way's blocked, Swoop!
Oh, really?
There, the tower is up ahead! Watch the rockets! You're gonna be a smoking pile of parts when I'm done with you! Take those cons out already!
Working on it! Scrap! Brace yourself!
Look out!
Too much wind! We're going down! Ah!
Swoop! Coming for you, Shockwave!
How did he disappear like what a throw! Did you see that? No! Please, please don't hurt me! Please! 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 Autobots closing in! Destroy!
Another gate. Must disable it.
bigger than they usually are, he'll break just the same. Their armor, weak on the back. Here you tremble. Building! You're gonna hate this! Finished.
You didn't think I'd build something so powerful such as you, and not have a way to control it. Now, sit there like a good pet while I finish my work. Megatron, I have successfully opened a bridge to the target world. The portal is stable and ready for you.
Excellent, Shockwave. Trypticon's conversion into the Nemesis spaceship is now complete. We will be launching for the portal shortly. I want you to stay behind to manage things on this end.
As you wish, Megatron. Shockwave out.
No one controls Grimlock!
Impossible.
Integrity compromised. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Asleep. Tower's coming down. Loose.
Grimlock identified as becoming unstable.
How much time do we have?
Impossible to know. The sooner we launch the Ark, the better.
Optimus, take whatever spark that remains within me. Use it to light your way across the stars.
Metroplex, my friend. You don't have to do this. There's no guarantee you have enough energon to even get us to the space bridge.
This is my choice.
all are one.
This is the so-called Ark? The Autobots have placed all of their hopes on a glorified cargo hauler. Soundwave, head to the launching bay and ready the tow cables. You will lead the first wave of the assault.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Make sure those tow cables hit their mark. I've mapped out precise weak points to hit. Once we've latched on, I'll start dispatching the boarding parties.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, what?
Yes, sir. Sir?
That's more like it. Those Autobots won't know what'll hit them. Megatron had the Nemesis designed for maximum carnage.
Yes, sir, sir.
Your chariot awaits, Soundwave. Watch that first step. It's a doozy.
Affirmative.
Upgrading my systems can help you.
Cannon fire jammed the door release. You got any ideas, Soundwave?
Rumble. Stand by for ejection.
Yeah, this thing's stable. I thought I was gonna be on the inside with the others.
Not enough room. You got this.
What, so I just ride the thing?
You got this.
You sure? Because there looked like there was still plenty of room on the inside with everyone else.
Yeah, but they don't like you. Tow cable, launch!
Make sure those cannons are fed and firing all the time. We want to pummel the Ark with a constant barrage.
I'll make sure to keep a steady stream of fire, sir.
I can hardly believe this ship was once that chump Trypticon. Gotta admit, Soundwave's redesign protocol provided some nice upgrades.
If you say so, sir.
Once all the guns are set, meet your party and get ready to board. No one sits this fight out.
I'll see you on the other side.
Hey, Soundwave! Nice job on the Nemesis protocol.
Nemesis superior. Trypticon inferior.
Find a way to pry it open.
Rumble eject.
Let's rumble!
Return. Laser beam eject. Target entrance. Rumble eject.
I thought you'd never ask, Wave.
Decepticons have breached the ship!
Autobots, on your right!
Get ready to crumble! Decoy rumble!
Access acquired. Return. Rumble eject.
Let's
Return.
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking their toll. Destroy them!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Return.
Soundwave, hurry up and get those guns offline!
Energon silos located. Initiating sabotage.
Affirmative! One cannon has fallen silent! Sniper!
get ready to crumble before crumble.
They're trying to cut off our air defenses!
Yeah, they're everywhere. How about less walking and more shooting? Get all you got.
Return. Our defense systems eliminated.
Excellent, Soundwave. Decepticons, all attack groups cleared to traverse cables. All flyers and aerial bots to launch bays. Sever those tow cables. We're being overrun.
Jetfire, launch tube 9er, en route!
There, a chink in the armor. Now destroy it.
Right, Autobots, let's turn and burn! Pound the armor, and the outer skin will shatter. Boom! There it is!
Jetfire, this is a zero-G environment. Try using your rocket launcher in robot form. There, another weak point. Destroy it.
On it, Optimus. Target acquired.
Nice work, Jetfire. You're stemming the tide.
Gotta watch out for those sentry guns.
Jetfire, we can't let any more Decepticons board the Ark. Destroy that tow cable.
Got it! Cables are severed, Optimus. We needn't worry about any more Decepticons crossing.
This place is crawling with Autobots! Get out of my way! No mercy, Bruticus! Make your way to the propulsion deck and gut their engines! The Autobots must not reach that space portal! This isn't even fair.
Autobots! Bruticus is targeting our fuel tanks!
Copy, Jetfire. Jazz is in play.
Where my gun?
Go, Jetfire. My spark is finished.
Keep your focus, soldier. We'll get through this. Jazz! I need to find Ratchet. When I return, I can back you up with an airstrike.
Don't keep me waiting long, Flyboy.
It's Jazz! We got a chance now!
Oh, Bruticus. Boy, you are even up there up close.
The little Autobot wants to play. Let's see you dodge this, Autobot.
Over there!
Let's see you dodge this, Autobot.
Whoa, whoa! Best watch my step.
Let's grapple him up!
Autobot.
Oh man, must have hit a techno nerve.
You can't run from this.
Look out! Incoming!
When the shields go down,
The grapple comes out!
oh, don't worry. I'll just keep shooting till something breaks.
Nobody does that to me. Try this on for size.
Look out! Incoming! Let's grapple him up! Take this, big guy!
Autobot. You're really starting to boil my oil.
But you don't think I'm coming near that, do you?
No problem. It slices, it dices. But wait, there's more.
That shield's a handful.
Jetfire! If you're done playing nursemaid, I sure could use your help! Already on it, Jazz. Lure him to this EMP mine and keep him there. We'll take care of the rest. Good. Now keep him there. That's it. I'm bringing the raid.
You're really starting to grind my gears.
One EMP mine coming up. That's it. Now
job.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all! Bumblebee! What a waste of energon!
After eons of conflict, I finally see the truth of your words, Megatron.
And what might that be, Optimus?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
No one can stop me! Call yourself a prime! You were a records clerk when I found you! You will be dust when I'm through with you!
You're gonna talk or fight, Megatron?
Finish this! Not bad for a librarian. Perhaps you should have spent more time in the pit.
And perhaps you should have spent more time in the library.
Soft as the weaklings you fight for!
On the contrary, my friends are the source of my strength.
clerk when I found you. You will be dust when I'm through with you.
You're gonna talk or fight, Megatron?
Warming up!